Oh, hello, everybody. Mine was pretty fun. With Brian Zero Dawn, done a lot. Still a lot to do. That and I are all excited to stick around. Games. There you go. Big stretch. What were we? Deal. You'll have a quest thing. Oh, hi there, Asa. How you doing? Sleep.
The longer we stay here, the more it'll feel like home.
Uh. Alright, have fun playing Osu. I think my bot's still down because I keep forgetting to figure out what's wrong with it and have fun. Chill. Uh, I switch shift. Uh, Set if up to Petra. What? How you doing, Snowy? I should. Oh, heal herbs.
Never know when I might need these.
Snowy. It's just quiet. game seemed quiet to it's me. And was I cutting out? Because I think I was cutting out. That's a Thunderjaw, yeah? What? Audio. There we go. Much better. A cart track. There, but there's this quest closer, so we're doing that first.
Here's the bridge Jira mentioned. Now to see if I can find his tracks.
Still sounds a little low to me. I almost changed the difficulty to be really bad. Um,
No telling how many people pass this way. But this was a man with a cart, so...
I want to go this way. So back in the direction that I came, where I noticed the tracks for a while. Got it. That's the case. This, and then do that on the way back. Right, I have the stealth sprint skill, don't I? That makes things a lot easier. Okay, let's see if we can find these people. Somewhere in this area.
I got us this far.
Oh.
You had us wandering for
Two hunters
hours.
arguing.
That's
Just
because
what
I
I'm looking
couldn't
for.
concentrate with you hammering on.
You kept asking me questions. When did I start smithing? Had I ever seen the elevator at Meridian? If Caleb had been here, we'd have found the herd. I would have taken it down and we'd be halfway back to Freeheap.
You want to go back? Fine. I don't even know why I'm here.
I don't either.
I got us this far.
Someone's coming.
Hi.
Are you Jagrees and Balaja? Caleb sent me to look for you.
He did? Now Petra must know we lost the herd.
No, I lost it.
I don't care who lost it. Just, why don't I track it down for you?
I couldn't let you do that. It was my responsibility, not yours or his.
We saw 3 behemoths and some shell walkers in the herd. It won't be easy alone.
Let's
All
bring
right.
some help.
Where did you last see the herd?
Up on that ridge. We'll follow you.
Wait! Take these arrows for the hunt.
I have plenty
Thank
of
you.
arrows.
Let's go.
See, she knows where she's going.
If it's so easy, why didn't you do it?
Oh my god, these two are just gonna bicker the entire time, aren't they?
Found some tracks. This way.
The tracks. There they are. There we go, now we can see what's going on.
Her 1,000 questions.
Why would I?
So you only question what I do. Lucky me.
Can we focus on the hunt?
Oh my god. I'm kinda glad I brought them with me because we
Did you
wouldn't be
prefer
getting all
fire
this.
arrows or the regulars? I thought you preferred.
By fire and spit, Jorgri! Stop asking questions!
I'm about to spit fire! He asks questions because he likes you. He lost the herd to spend more time with you. And Jagris is here instead of Caliph because you wanted to spend more time with him. Now let's get this herd!
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh. Jeez, Aloy.
Get ready.
That's funny. Hey, come on. Crit. Down. Oh, he slid. That. Ow. Fuck. Excuse me. Ow. Everything hurts. And really, no critical hit. This. Ow. What are the weak points on a Behemoth? Body, Great Holder, Minister, Loader, and Torso. Also, Priest canisters all the time. Oh, it looks like I accidentally knocked everything off. Oh, that's unfortunate. Stop throwing rocks at me. Rocks hurt, didn't you know? Closer to being dead, so you're next. Come on, I pressed the dodge button. No! I got it down! Sad. I tried. Let's try this again. This time taking advantage of their weaknesses. Ow. There. Hamster.
Hide if you want to live. Keep moving.
Oh, looks like my modification inventory is full.
Dropped it!
Oh, that one exploded. Closer, I can see more of these canisters. Explode. Out of there. At least one of the freeze canisters. There we go. Let's just do a quick little spring cleaning. Open up some space. Hit the chill water. There we go. That's how I hit it. caught in the crossfire.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
There we go. Here. That. Ow. Oh, come on, I couldn't even see you doing that. Come on. There we go. Got you. Gotta wait for that. And then I come in and finish. You. Oh. No, not really. Just methodically taking them out.
Save these for the trail.
Yeah, I've taken them all out. Just need to loot them now. Okay. Loot. And
Oh, Grease,
loot.
I didn't know. I thought you were questioning what I was doing. Like I had to defend myself.
I would never. I just wanted to know more about you. I like the sound of your voice. Even when you're
Oh, they're
yelling.
talking here.
Sorry about that. I didn't mind all the questions. It's kind of sweet, actually. Just not when we're hunting.
Got too much already.
Really? Emptied out so many of the modifications and I still don't have, and I still end up not having enough room. Oh, that's new. Shellwalker. Cables.
We figured it out now. Baladia and I, how we're gonna be together.
I'm so happy. I can't stop smiling. I feel pretty silly after all this. I'm usually much more direct.
Thanks for putting up with us. Could we take the cables back to Petra for you, or would you prefer to do it on your own?
You can take
No.
it back.
Go ahead and take them to Petra.
Gladly. Our return trip should be much more enjoyable now. Thank you so much. And, don't wait up.
That was an amusing quest. Yeah, they were bickering and whatnot, but it was still funny. Or at least it was funny to me.
These will keep.
Stock these. Not those yet. So okay. Oh. Not wanting me to turn in the quest back in with the other guy? Well, I guess I did say to them to go ahead and take it in themselves. Go ahead and grab this merchant. Carrying capacity. What am I missing? Skin. I forgot that was a thing that I was supposed to be keeping an eye out for.
I'll tuck that away.
Fine. There's another one. But first, treasure boxes, free sample box. Also, modifications. Oh, that. Handling. This blue vision one. Get rid of all of these. Getting to the point that if it's not purple, I shouldn't be picking it up or just selling it right away. Because geez, I have a lot of purples now that I'm not using. I still don't know where to put these spear damage ones yet, but we're gonna hold on to them just in case. Two. That should be a good amount, I would say. Back that way to that quest. This sticks, I can stop picking them up for a little bit. Because I like to have it at around 500. But after next combat, I should be collecting sticks again. Just generally my own habits to verbally take note. Well, verbally and mentally take note of. Go. Eye out for geese and boars. Which there are neither. Boars for their meat, geese for crafting stuff. I just ran right by those machines and they were none the wiser. Hawk. I don't want to have to deal with you. I do have stealth sprint. That's exactly why they didn't notice me. Despite how close I ran by them. Also, my armor is stealth armor, so that helps too.
He left the road.
Back this way.
And if it tracks. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Someone's possessions. Kendart's?
Them in the basket.
There's goods scattered everywhere. And a little blood, too. Either he fell, or... There's enough blood to worry me.
More tracks. Oh, blood trail, but still tracks. That's a lot of blood.
No more blood. Must have had time to bind his wound.
There it is.
This chest looks like it's of Osram making.
Investigate the
At
chest.
least he's easy to follow. I just hope he's okay.
This way.
The girl. This scent reminds me of... Yes, Aaron's breath.
Look, it's foxes. Okay, this way. Up. Look, it's a hut.
Am I glad to see you, stranger?
Are you Kendert? I'm a friend of Jira's.
Huh? I'm a husband of Jira's.
She heard you'd gone missing. I tracked you. What happened?
I was coming to join her. A sandstorm blew in, I sought shelter. It didn't work out. And here I am getting read as a Karja priest, my goods scattered in a herd of tramplers. There's only so much you can do to make me look less of an idiot. But could you get back my scrapper sap?
That would be the stuff down there with the herd of tramplers?
I'm not proud, I'm just a brewer, and maybe 5 bottles of that is worth more than I am to Jira.
Well, guess we're taking on the tramplers. I don't like how close that Thunderjaw is, though. Take off their horns, their backs have power cells, and their stomachs are just weak point.
I can get out of this.
Here, override you. Right, out. Get that.
Stay down!
Oh, nice. I hit all of them. Dang it. Go. The one I overrode is no longer overrided. Oh gosh, that is... I see that. Why is that going on? That better? Hi there, Mushy! Nice. Easy peasy. Okay, let me get that head pats for you. Ah. Uh-huh. Sure, Mushy. Totally not just hanging out and having a good time. I hope you're doing well, Mushy. Even if you are just stopping by. I am happy to see you.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
So far it has been. Full on resources too? Gee, how bad can my hoarding get? Let's stock the... That should have opened up at least a slot.
Full already.
Yeah, I do know the answer to that. Don't make me call myself out like that. I was doing a bit for that. You can't call me out there. I was being silly. I was. I barely even use rocks. I was being silly about not being able to have a rock collection. Where are these? Shards. There's a bottle. Oh, poor fox. But I wouldn't. I've gotten better about it. Like, I even limit myself to about 500 sticks. Yeah, that's probably a little over-preparing, but... You know. Yes, only 500. Sticks are used for arrows. Can you blame me? They're my main form of defense. I could be carrying a lot more, though. And 500 arrows, or not arrows, sticks is just 2 stacks
Huntress.
in the inventory.
Thank you. Oseram's finest, this stuff. Keeps you warm in a snowstorm, strips the grit out of a gear wheel.
Kendert, why did you set out so unprepared?
Hammer to steel of the matter is, I did it for love. When Jira said she wanted to leave the claim, I consulted with the Ilderman. I won't repeat what they said. You won't like it.
You've got me curious.
No, I've already dug myself a hole deep enough to swallow a thunder
Hi,
jar.
Ray. How you doing?
It was my mistake not going with her. I've had time enough to see that. Maybe it's not too late.
You'll find her stocking up at Daytower. Good luck.
Cool, that's that quest. Hopefully not so early that you're like super groggy. Hopefully just a little too early. Hiya Floof, thanks for the lurk. My bot is still down because I keep forgetting to fix it. That. I'll stack of that. Actually, stack of that. 2 stacks of that. Stack of that. That. Oh, I'm sorry you overheated. Hopefully it wasn't too much of an overheat. Oh, that one. Why can't I have more inventory space? Sad. Yeah, it does happen. You're calling me mom now too, Floof? Mm-hmm. I also overheat sometimes.
Here's what I don't get about this sun.
It's gotten
All these
better since
fancy
I've gotten an
decorations.
AC unit in my room, but it can still happen. I've done the Great Runs hunting ground. That's the last one I'm missing. I have. That's the one I'm missing. Thank you, I guess. Though, I guess I wouldn't be. It wouldn't be right to describe me with a MILF figure. I'm too flat-chested for that. A lot of the houses in the area I'm in don't have built-in house AC. I need to figure out how people, the bigger VTubers, do the whole boop redeem in which like a hand comes over and boops or something like that. What am I doing? Turn to Kira. Don't worry about it, Floof. Don't worry about it. Maker's End. Oh, that's and that's Maker's End. That should help, Ray. Definitely should help. Thank you for the compliments. Okay, now let's find where the Gira is. Gira. There we go, that's the button combination. Okay, so animals in towns are just invincible. Got it.
Fine goods for a fair price.
A woman now leads the Hunter's Lodge only because
You don't need to worry
Check out
about
these
loot things.
wares.
It's not worth learning about,
Little
honestly.
Spark. Any sign of that man?
I found him, Jira. I think you two will have a lot to talk about.
I like a good story. And a good drink. It's why I'm good at what I do.
He's bringing you both. Kendert wants to be with you. He regrets that he took the word of the Ealderman.
Hi,
Women know their
Snowy.
place in the claim, was their word. It's the Karja sun that bakes their brains and gives them such thoughts.
That's...
The tribe. You can't bear a grudge. It'd make you go mad. My silly man. Little Spark, how can I thank you? There'll always be a drink for you at Hunter's Gathering.
Yeah, loot at the right time is alright.
I'll support a Karja merchant over in Oseram any day.
If you
You'll
really want to
regret
learn
not
about
stopping when you're in
loot
the
stuff,
thick of it.
Floof, just talk to Snowy. I'm sure they will be happy to teach you all about
Don't
it.
pass up these goods.
Genuine craftsmanship. You can't beat it.
Um, there's this vantage that I want to go to. Go here. Exactly, Snowy. Alright, buddy. Y'all are comfy friendos in general.
This'll last.
Yeah. That's all I ask for people who come to hang out with me. Just relax and get comfy. There's a campfire nearby. A little too far away.
Let's work together.
Why, thank you, Ray. I do try my best to be. Phantom limbs. Alright, enjoy your lurk, Floof. Phantom limb. Dictation on. My legs hurt. I keep reaching down to rub them, but of course they're not there. I tell you, it's one thing to hear about ghost limbs, another to be haunted by them. The moment my hand passes into empty space, I'm back in Bridgewater, and that nano haze is stripping my legs layer by layer as the squad's medbot drags me out of the line of fire. And I start screaming like I was screaming there, in two places at once. Two halves, but one of them gone forever, dissolved. And through the wall of the infirmary, I can hear them cheering. Cheering the MRB for saving our asses. Covering our evac back here, crediting them with the NYCs still standing after a week. Do they even hear when I start screaming? Sergeant says I'll have prosthetics fitted tomorrow, good as new. both know he's lying. He'll never be good again. I've heard mixed things about being sticky. Not usually do people say sticky being comfy, but it seems y'all who hang out here with me seem to agree with that statement, so, enjoy. Guess I gotta climb? I know you are, Snowy. But not everyone is. Unfortunately, even bapping Snowy with a newspaper won't help. In fact, it might make things worse. Hiya, Tremor. How you doing?
Stalkers, watchers. What are they doing all the way up here?
What are they doing all the way up here? Seems like there's something back there. Thank you, Trevor. I do appreciate the help. I can, but I tend not to because, they get sticky. I can control when things are being dissolved or not, floof within me. Stalkers. I tend not to, though. It just causes people to see that happening, think weird things. It's nice to keep oneself clean, after all. The heck is that stalker doing? Very weird, stock. Well, every living thing requires sustenance, though what slimes have for sustenance change depending on the slime. Red-eye Watcher. here. The silence strike will kill it. It will. Thanks. Yes, depending on the kind of slime. I don't eat humans. Don't worry, Floof. Though I can't say the same about other slimes. I'm sure Tremor knows a few that do. Oh, I know a few that do. Well, likely do. I don't know for sure. I've not gotten confirmation. And it's not good to assume. Exactly. Don't be dinner. Slimes that eat people for sustenance. Since you seem so well acquainted with our kind. Fine, I'll climb. Well, it's something you can ask in the future.
Machines are territorial here. But what am I intruding on?
What am I intruding on? I just came here for the vantage. But yeah, I'm sure I know there's some some slimes out there that use humans as a symbiotic relationship where,
Snow
well,
chill itches.
more parasitic, where they take over a human host to keep the humanoid form and such. But I'm also not one of those. Lots of different slimes out there. Yeah. Usually giving the host, like, extra strength or durability sort of thing. Some can, yes. Yes, or relief. But, that's just some slimes. I am not one of them. While I can do that, I don't. I mean, some people's bodies can support multiple slimes as a host and get different benefits, though it can be a bit of a strain. Yeah, totally snowy. You can totally hear it in my voice. Sure thing, Floof. Up there. Yes, yes he is, Ray. He very much is. Oh, there is a hidden timeout for anybody. I mean, you are welcome to join, Mushy. I know Snowy is in there. I get up. Lock. Timing thingy. No. It's a voice channel for whenever I'm hanging out with people and they're not behaving. It's a hidden voice channel called the Timeout Jar. Since y'all are so insistent in putting me in a jar, y'all get put in jars if you misbehave. It might. It just might. Well, if somebody's considered a guilty being, I don't think you can corrupt them any further. So, probably nothing? Poof. Or Mushy. Lots of names, lots of wonderful people. I mix up names, I'm sorry. I mean, it depends on how guilty the being is. Oh. Stormbird.
I can still get the upper hand. I'm getting the feeling I've gone somewhere I shouldn't have. This time, there's something
Let's, whip. Ropecaster. Get back here. go. That. Sorry if I'm not paying attention to chat, but big bag of the robot monster makes it a little hard for me too. Canister. But I took away my warbow. Let's just warbow here.
This isn't good.
Road. There. Now. Here. Get rid of its light thing. Oh, come on. There we go. Rust. You are not getting away from me. There we go. Let's inventory. Put you back down to there. Back to there, and a rope caster to top. What's going on? Here, please. Now. They're not getting away. Oh, hi, Fi-Fi. How you doing? Firebow. There we go. What weaknesses do we have? Lightning gun. go.
What was I sure of that doing all the way up here? Keeping people like me away from something. There's only one.
Lots of stuff. Not to mention everything that we ripped off of it. I'm sure I did, but
Things soaked from melted snow.
you're getting ready to procrastinate sleep, Fi-Fi? I don't think so. You don't come here to procrastinate sleep. You come here to get yelled at for procrastinating sleep. And you know this. Yeah, I noticed. I saw it from the corner of my eye. No, it doesn't bother me at all. I'm happy to have y'all around, and y'all seem to enjoy me doing it, so, you know. Wait. Happened to it? To my tear blast. Oh, that's why. That's why I wasn't seeing it, because it wasn't in crafting. Yes, self-care, best care. I do try to make it peaceful, because peaceful means comfy, and comfy means people fall asleep, and I'm totally not trying to get people to fall asleep or for any reason. What are you talking about? Ha ha ha. I totally don't have ulterior motives. What are you talking about? But no, I genuinely like making a comfy atmosphere for people to hang out in. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm off to the side trying to get a collectible, so you won't see that much. But yeah, I get wanting to go into this game blind, as that is what I did. Oh no, it's been clipped. Oh, lordy. Yeah, I get that, Fi-Fi. It was the same for me. By the time I actually got my hands on the game, I was already busy with other things that I really wanted to play as well, so it took me a while to get around to actually playing this. But now that I've got into it, I've been enjoying my time with it. And I'll be sure to watch the clip after the stream's over. I do enjoy watching the clips people make of me. Because I don't think I'm very clip-worthy, so when it happens, it's special, you know? It's special to me. But wait, there's more? No, it is a different situation for you, Ray, because you're usually sleeping by the time you come around. So I've already done my job.
Here's where I learned
You
how
know.
the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year. Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
Interesting. So there was a giant, like, bunker thing built into this, the side of this mountain, and that's probably what they were trying to keep people from getting to. I know, it saddens me, but I'm still happy to have gotten to know you all. Even though you all are so far away, I do appreciate it that you take the time to come hang out. It does mean a lot to me. Y'all are lovely. Y'all make me smile, and honestly, I adore doing this for you all, just because I get to see and hang out with you, every one of you. Makes me... Yes. Yes, you do. What is over here? Oh, hush, Fi-Fi. Oh. Exactly, Mushy. So, big shiny light. Over. That's called a VOD. I mean, fair. Friendly med check, everyone. Well, I do have a YouTube channel that I do upload my VODs on to. It does take a couple of days because I tend to forget about it. So, yeah, but it's there. It exists. As is, just untouched, uploaded straight from Twitch to YouTube. That it? I feel like there should be more, because there's definitely visually more there, I just can't get to it. What about aggressive bed checks? I mean, if you want it to be, it can be. I mean, if you're into that, I guess? Question mark? definitely more to this area. There's definitely a way to get into it. I don't know how, though. Doesn't look like going down is... I mean, hey, some of those novelizations can be pretty captivating to the right person. How do I get in there? Because, like, even on the map, it's like, hey, look, there's a dungeon here, or ruins. There has to be a way to get into it. Or am I missing an ability of some sort to be able to get in there?
World's going white.
Fire? Just set the whole place on fire? Maybe that'll work? What are you talking about? This totally is Breath of the Wild. Yes, fire's always the end. Come on. Let me up there. I'm curious. I want to see the goods. Show me the goods. Oh, Boff doesn't catch on fire. And then melt away ice so that I can climb. No, it's a little too high up. Up. And I died. Well, it should be fine, but we'll see. Yeah, we're fine.
A pocket shit storm tour, day 10. So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year. Looks like there's a lot of construction going on.
Just
A pocket shit storm tour, day 10. So here's where I
Don't
learned
mind
how
me.
the world would end. My second apocalypse.
Okay, let's check over there one more time. At least to get the ruins marker. Yeah, it is snow. It should be soft. We don't talk about what happened. We just move on. We give it another try. Okay. Honestly, I wouldn't be exploring this area this much if it weren't for the fact that it gave me the whole cutscene of what are they hiding up here and all that. I just came up here for the vantage point. True. I see what you're doing there, Snowy. And all I have to say is, why? I know it's your name, but why? Anything I can see with the thing. Dang it, Snowy. Guess we're just gonna head down. Since I can't seem to figure out how to get into it. Like, there's all that out there, but I can't even get over there because invisible walls. It is true, Snowy, you are either lewd or a goof. Most of the time, both. What do you mean, sometimes? They thoroughly invisible walled this area. Come on. There's even the Heidi bush up there. I might just be missing a piece of equipment or something. Well, welcome back, Asa. How you doing? Over here. Anything over here that will help me with getting into there? Oh, it doesn't look like it.
Ouch.
Nothing wrong with that. Hopefully you're having fun with Osu. I am done with Osu for today. Alright. Hopefully you had fun with Osu then. I've heard mixed things about it, but I remember watching you play. It looks neat, but it might be a bit too grindy for my liking. There's a newer one? I didn't even know there were multiple. I just knew there was one. We are closer to this. But I think we want to get answers first. But it's gonna go here. And before that. What do you mean I didn't discover that guy? I traded with him. I see. Well, I don't know what the differences are, but are they good differences? Good changes? Yeah, I'll go here and then walk over. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad, is it? Is it so bad that the difficulty change? I know sometimes it can really affect the enjoyment of the game. Guess app doesn't want me to discover that trader. Trader? Trader. Ah, okay. So on your private server, I guess you have it tailored to your experience? Your preferred experience? Okay, quick save. Well, I'm hoping you're enjoying your version of the game then. Oh, do I have any skill points? I don't have any skill points yet. Triple shot or fast reload? What do you guys think I should get next? Double campfire discovered. There. Quick save. Triple shot makes it so that I can stack up to 3 arrows at once on my bow to, let go of. While, fast reload makes it so that when I'm aiming and its time is slowed down, I can fire off more shots while concentration is going. And get the sample box. That's fair.
Aren't you a little out of your way, Nora? Your sacred lands don't extend this far.
I go where I like. What do you do here?
I'm the keeper of these hunting grounds, which means, of course, that I'm the local representative of the Hunter's Lodge. To be more specific, I oversee the leverage trials here. Not that a vagabond Nora has any chance at passing them.
You might be surprised.
I doubt it.
So how'd you wind up here?
I didn't wind up here. It's an honor. I don't expect you to get it, but I'm well regarded at the Hunter's Lodge back in Meridian.
Uh-huh, sure you
So
are.
much so that they sent you out here to pitch your tent in the wilds?
Are you going to take part in a trial or stand here prattling at me?
No problem, Fi-Fi. I hope you sleep well. I'll see you around.
Tell me about the trials.
These hunting grounds offer the leverage trials. They focus on gaining an edge by leveraging machines against each other. You might, for instance, take a weapon from one machine and use it on another. It's hard, but the firepower is often worth the risk.
I've done this already.
Tell me more about the Hunter's Lodge.
Let's see what his
It's a
thoughts on the
Carja
Hunter's Lodge
tradition.
is.
Noble families have run the lodge for generations. We compete to hunt the most dangerous machines. You've already won 3 half-sons, so you're eligible to enter the lodge in Meridian. But don't expect a warm welcome. It's a noble institution, not a drinking hole for savages.
Ha ha ha. You haven't heard that the Sunhawk has been changed. And I had a hand in changing the Sunhawk, who is specifically going to make it so that it's not just nobles and all your classism and all that. So, heck you.
Select a trial, and I'll tell you what to do. For this trial, you must use the cannon on a Ravager's back to take down other machines. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Ravager and make it fight for you.
Of course.
Oh, and here's a special tip. Try using Tear Blast arrows on Ravager cannons. They'll knock them off in one hit.
Yes, I know this.
And so it...
I've fought plenty of Ravager already. Watcher. Where's the Ravager? That's a Thunderjaw, no? Collectible machines. Ravager. Yeah. There's a Ravager. Let's do this. Override. You go fight things. I take this. And take out this watcher over here. On watcher, where are you? Here you are.
That'll help.
There we go. Ow. Ow. Ah. Stop it. I'm not even going for you. Let's see what he has to say about this. How I completed it on the first try.
I can't believe it. You've earned a blazing sun on the first try.
Exactly.
I know who you are, girl. The Nora who can control machines. So I've got a trial just for you. Use your spear to take control of 2 Ravagers. Get them to help you take down a Thunderjaw.
Sure.
All right, let's see what you can do.
Level 44 reached. He is sassy, but in the wrong kinds of ways. A Ravager here and a Ravager over here. Further down, we'll go this way. Override. Of course, they're on opposite sides. Raw sass. It's rude sass, not sass. Right. Oh nice, the gun from earlier is still here. Tear blast. Ow. What was it that they have on the bottom of their stomachs? Grease canisters and the power cells on the top. That I can use to take it down. There we go. Easy peasy. I did get ouched pretty bad. Ow. Rude. not even here for you. Go to crafting. Go. Gave me that trial like I didn't know what I was doing. And I ran the wrong way. Onwards. And then I have one more trial and then I get some special weapons. So that'll be interesting.
Keep quiet now.
Hello again.
I can't believe it. You've earned a blazing sun on the first try.
And Thunderjaw versus
For this
Ravager.
trial, you must use the Thunderjaw's cannon to destroy Ravagers. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Thunderjaw and make it fight for you.
I'm gonna do both.
Oh, and you may want to use Tear Blast. A fine choice.
Let's just say I can't do both. Oh, rude. Run away. Well, I was getting stepped on. You can't even blame me on that. I had the prompt, I pressed the button, it just didn't register. See what I mean? There we go. Now I got it. Now. Those. Didn't like that. Well. Let's try that again. I want to knock one off then override it, and then clean up. Come on. There we go.
Okay.
Might get closer. Oh, it knows where I am now. Ow. Excuse me, Watcher. We're not part of this. Okay. Go. There we go. A runaway! And pop one of these. Oh, I'm so glad I popped that when I did. I would have been dead otherwise. No, it was me trying to minimize risks, and it didn't work out.
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
Fine.
I can't believe it. You've earned a blazing sun on the first try. With all the suns you've earned, you're eligible for special gear at the lodge in Meridian. Talk to Idaba. She'll help you out.
Time for me to get going.
I'll be here.
Farewell, you prick. Hopefully you've gained a new respect. So many things. Two skill points, still need one more. Let's just head to Meridian and get our fancy weapons. I should have used the rope caster. I should use that more. But it doesn't matter, I beat the trials. They're done. Could have also used corruption arrows and lots of different options, but didn't go through with them. Because I didn't think of them.
The Osram family next door keeps me up all
Anyways, let's see what these fancy new weapons are.
Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish.
What can I do for you today?
Beloved father.
How are the trials
Let
going
their
for
memory
you?
and
Have enough marks
sacrifice
for a
be a
weapon yet?
beacon for all
Have enough
hunters.
marks for
I have
all
enough
of
here.
them.
All
What
people
next?
to
You brought
follow.
in all the sun marks at once. You're going to make a lot of hunters jealous. Not that it takes much. I'm pleased to present to you a Lodge Blast Sling, a Lodge Rope Caster, and the Lodge Warbow. Congratulations, you're a master hunter of the Lodge. All I can give you now is encouragement.
Nice. treasure box is. Here we go. 3 new weapons. Golden weapons, of course. Gaudy but masterfully crafted. It's the same thing, just golden. And I don't know if it's same damage or not. I can't tell. Ropecaster 70, 50, 50 handling 150. So yes, it does seem like they are better. But let's just modify, clear. I had this shock one and this one. Caster don't need anything. What do you have? 40, 33, 27. That's something else. That one. Shock. Sling. Just add more damage. Let's see. Sharp shot bow. 1. 40. 60 handling. Is that the best handling that I have? It is. Lodge blast sling. Damage. Handling. For damage. You. I guess only tear and handling? Perfect for this. Tear. I'd rather have more handling on it. There we go. And then Tori Orba, replace that. There we go. We've got our fancy golden weapons now. Modification. Should sell stuff while I'm in town.
Shade Lodge. What's next? A woman.
Don't.
We have that quest out of the way. I think we want answers more than revenge. So we're gonna be going into a different area in a second here. Fine. That. The sell all of those. Else I just sell those. Go. Now here's the dilemma. We've done more exploring in this area and are closer to getting the revenge. And we have this entire other area to explore to get answers. So it's a question of which do we want to do more, really. Either way, I'm gonna start by going to this town here and then walking over. I wonder if the enemies are still there from last time. Like if they respawned. Seem to have all died when I killed them. Works out for me. Down we go. Yo, meat. On fatty meat, not rich meat. See any quests
Don't
in this
stride around
town?
like you own the place, Outlander. Sunfall is for true Karja.
Bike crate? Yes. Up here.
This is hiring cutthroats to weed out enemies and traitors.
Alright. Here, there you are.
Move along.
There's one down there. Out on the dock. Oh, there's even a message here. Forbidden West. The Forbidden West. Expeditions into the Forbidden West. Reader, if you would know of the Forbidden West, there are none more qualified to be your teller than I, the considerate Udane, healer of Blazon Arch. Why? For I yet live, unlike the Outlanders who gasp or shriek the tales that follow. foolhardy blazons and madcaps all. They were brought to me near death, poisoned, mortally wounded, or driven witless by what they had experienced in the lands beyond the Daunt. With such wounds, it was all I could do to ease their pain and try to make notes from their rantings. As the sun shines upon me, I cannot vouch for the full truth of these tales. I only hope that they will satisfy your curiosity and turn you from the path that led these imprudent explorers and daredevil trekkers to their death. Though each account differs, it is certain that the western lands are most unlike our own. Some cross deserts of palest white, others deserts of the color of fire, or even limitless sweeps of blue sand that seem to reflect the sky above, broken only by the remains of ancient machines. Others spoke of vast prairies of tall grass, each blade sharp enough to draw blood, dotted with shivering black flowers, or incalculable plains of dried mud, cracked like a great mosaic. At night, unknown animals watch with glowing eyes, and strange birds, all the colors of the kites and fireworks, chitter and call out in men's voices. Most extraordinary of all are those reports of a lake 100 times the size of the Daybrink, so wide that the far shores cannot be made out, and so deep that an entire city of the ancient stands drowned within. The water is sour to the taste and sickening, and it is said to rise up and push back against those who attempt to cross. It would seem that the dead cities without number have been consumed by the shifting dunes in the west, their skeletal towers mired in seas of sand. The wind is heard to sing a low, mournful song through these ruins, or through the skeletons of vast metal birds now fallen, or over great metal bowls now filled with depths of black water, where fish dart like shooting stars. That song of ruin, rising from a hum to a howl, still haunted these men and women as they thrashed and sweated in unquiet sleep. But though the western lands are harsh and even their beauty hides dangers, it is not the land alone that swallows up all who venture within. That inflicts the brands and wounds suffered by those few fortunate enough to return. Oh yes, all have spoken of new machines in the west, machines more strange and terrible than any found in the Sundom. With their fingernails, dying witnesses have scratched out impossible shapes, or if they still possess several limbs and vocal organs, mimicked jerking movements and imitated awful sounds, all belonging to the throes of madness. And what manner of men can live in the sun, where the sun goes at night? These tales were the most chilling. One spoke of drinkers of machine blood, their lips and tongues stained, their teeth replaced with metal. Another described youths as pale as ash, all wearing the same faces, who hunt silently and tirelessly in the night. Still another told of a tribe seen only from afar, whose folk busied themselves digging deep pits in sand, only to fill them in again for a noble. While another tribe was only glimpsed on the waters of the great lake, riding their thin, dark boats. O son, half of me regrets scribing these notes, for they inspire questions that can only be answered by yet more doomed expedition, and yet I must tell the tales, for what else remains of these poor wretched men and women? If they sought riches, they found none to bring back, nothing save a handful of black silt, or a curiously stamped piece of metal, a chunk of desert glass with shifting hue, or an odd smooth shell. I've kept all these things to remind me of those who went in search of the forbidden, and paid for it dearly. Reader, if you think yourself an adventurer, heed the warning in this old man's collection of strange small things, and go not into the Forbidden West. Yeah, the entire next game is just about going into the Forbidden West, so, unfortunately you failed there, friend. Your warnings were not heeded. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if the developers of the next game read that and was like, oh, look, inspiration for the next game. Third gambler's box. Okay, that's this town. There's a merchant here?
I don't have time to talk.
Where is this merchant? There they are. Treasure box. Resample box. Okay, back out we go. To explore the thing up there, because I feel like it. Yeah, I don't know about the drama about Elden Ring or anything. I've been avoiding everything about Elden Ring, and honestly, the next game, to me, hasn't released yet because it's not on PC. And until it is on PC, then it hasn't come out yet, so, that's my stance on the matters. Is this? Fine. Sheaf's Flight. Being any eye crates. Since we're here, we might as well save. Okay, there for a quest, right. That's why that ruin is unlocked. Go to this corrupted zone and then... Actually, let's go get this metal flower first. Hidden. Sleepy slime does a sleepy yawn.
Help! Can't survive much longer!
Oh, well. Rip. They both died. Technically by my hand, but we don't talk about that. All I can say is different strokes for different folks.
Tasty.
It's because it's a FromSoft game. That's why it was doing well. Let's be honest here.
Can't be too prepared.
Get up. Did I miss the campfire? This way. Go nab that campfire real quick.
Easier when I was a kid.
I can agree with that sentiment, but you know, some people can't help it. It's just in their nature. Come on, get out of here, Aloy. There we go. Yoink. I want to get deeper. I can't help but be curious. Especially after I went for that one collectible earlier, and it's like cutscene, and what are they hiding? Trying to hide over here or protect? Oh, because it's clipped into the tree, really? Sad. Why don't the machines just sneeze? Because that's what it sounded like. Bone. I'm not here for your shenaniganery. But there's nothing back here. Noted. Oh, am I? 40, right? 44. Even higher than I thought I was.
Almost there now.
This. Away. Just a little bit so that they don't get attacked. Come on. Heck off. Okay, let's see what we're up against in this corrupted area. Behemoth. Just 2 behemoths? Let's equip the ropecaster. Broadhead. Rotten. Another one. See you. Oh, I cannot corrupt them. Go. There we go. There. What? How did that hit kill me? I dodged. Yep, dead. That there. That. There. Let's try this again. Full heals ready. Run, Aloy, run! There we go. Ow. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. I couldn't do anything there. I was just stuck. Gotta set everything up. Second head fats. third head pats. Boop. There you go. All the head pats. Quick save. Human. Yeah. Broadhead. Critical hit prompt. Get out of there. Rock. Ow. Let's rope down the other one as well. Take care of the broadheads. This. Ow. Oh, 45 reach. Nice. You have no more weaknesses on your body. You, however, do.
No good.
Wow, this handling is really doing work. This, now that it has everything off of it, switch back to the sharp shot bow. It is super forgiving. armor. Fine. I finish off this one real quick. Ow. Ow. Arrows. Second arrow. Bonk. Oh, there we go. Got it. Those, that, and top back off. Well, except for these. Easy peasy. Now to enjoy my loot. Still water. Poor rabbit got caught in the crossfire of all this. Poor thing. Vessel, vessel, vessel. Bunch of stuff. Also, apparently something came all the way over here, which is impressive. That's that taken care of. Now we have this to take care of. How's my inventory looking, though? Location's fine, resources fine. So, now it's time for the decision. Fast reload or triple shot. Fast reload will be more useful in combat situations where I'm trying to exploit weaknesses. Oh, more stuff that I missed. And then I'll get triple shot next. Be nice. I'll be able to use the basic arrows to take down animals again. Well, to take down boars and such. I'm not using hard point arrows for it. The Ridgewood.
So much for being careful.
Oh, hush, Aloy, you're fine. Come on, get on there. There we go. Left a little. Jump. Jump. Left. Up. Up. Go. Round. There's slow-mo jump. What even is that? Is that Meridian? That has to be further than Meridian. The Meridian. Either way, big tower off in the distance. Got it. One more figurine. Couple more other collectibles to get.
Easy, easy.
But Snowy, the reason why I think it's just like, oh, you hit it 4 times on the same spot with the tether? It's being held down now? The reason why I think it's like that is cause, I believe the ropes are...
I'm gonna need you.
Basically cables that are pulling on it. And it gets knocked over when there's too much of the strain on it. Save. The town. You wanna that. Oh, I just wanted to grab the Ridgewood.
I must advise you against visiting Sunfall.
You again.
The powers that ordered your death believe they were successful. If you reveal yourself to their agents in Sunfall, your escape will have been for nothing.
Well, that's certainly ominous.
But yeah, I at least want to get the campfire. There we go. Good. Also, wrong quest. We're going this way. Fair. I mean, it also depends on the machine, doesn't it? Hi, Rosa. How you doing? It's nice to see ya.
Not much farther now. Roland said he found an image of the woman I resemble on the ancient device. She's my mother. The traces of her all the way up here. And from there,
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
you spying through my focus again.
Me alone.
But be wary. Becca's end is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Nice.
Dust feels like it's under my... Who is he and how does he know these things?
Yes, who?
He said
yeah,
Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
It's Sobek. What kind of name is Elizabeth Sobek? Okay. I can't even be blamed for
Who is
that
he
one.
and how does he know these things?
Nice.
He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
I have been having issues with gravity today. I don't know why. Though then again, I do tend to try and tempt fate with gravity by jumping onto places where I shouldn't be instead of finding the right way. Fire kill. Don't want that.
Going down fast.
Get up there. Oh. Yeah, I Skyrim it. Oh. Ow. Stop it. Get some help.
Day 12. As we watched the booster arc up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame, you took my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
It looks like it used to be a rocket platform. Come on, grab that. We're at the bandit camp. Not band camp, bandit camp. Two very different things. Though I guess for some people they would be the same. Some bandits have bands because they enjoy playing music. Also, I'm glad to see you're doing good, Rosa. Come on, there we go. Flower is probably up there. Past that. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'll let them fight amongst themselves. Yoink. West. Corrupted zone there. Special item. That. Map. Yeah, I probably do want to go get this campfire. Quick save, and then run this way, because there's a campfire in this direction. That will serve as a checkpoint on our way over to that campfire. Fire kill, fire kill. There's some health.
Saving these for the trail.
Bridge, bridge, bridge. Oh. Quick save there. Rock breakers. Excuse me, but no thank you. I've already fought one of you. And it was fine. I don't feel like fighting you now though. Wait. Quick save. Wait, that's not the campfire I was going for, but fine, we'll head to the campfire I'm going for. What kind of machine? Charger. Okay. Take care of the bandit camp that was over here. I did. Looks like this is the last bandit camp. Quick save, and I saw on the map there is a quest around here. Wonder if it's gonna be that one guy. Oh look, it is that one guy.
I saw some of the places you'd been. The new settlers have no appreciation of craft. They'd already piled your work in a ditch. But I knew the signs to look for. The scrabble in the dirt, those surprised splashes. I did tell you we'd meet again.
Nil. Still hunting bandits?
Oh, yes. I've been sharpening my blade, anticipating the scent of the fight. Don't get me wrong. These scum are odorous. A little panic and desperation really sets it off, though. Like an incense.
So, what's your knife called?
Why would someone name a knife?
So much for small talk.
Are you ready?
Just don't think this means I enjoy it.
Don't worry. We'll take your secret to their graves.
Well. Okay. There. There. Sharp shot arrow. Guy come out. Or out as there. There more.
Might regret this.
Archer. Make his way back.
Spotted.
Oh. So much for that.
They're giving up.
Let me show you what I like.
Come on, turn around. Don't come this way.
Portno keeps bragging about
Silent strike. Big guy with a big gun, huh?
After that brush with a stormbird, I get jumpy every time I see a cloud.
Goodbye. Oh, stop it. Detonation trap. Pop.
This'll come in handy.
That's this entrance area cleared out. Loot some bodies.
This'll wash away the scent for now.
Go. I moved too far away. Or they moved too far away. I need a circle. Hi there. Barely missed. The heck. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna go up and take care of this guy. Because he's all alone. Fire strike. Okay, we have the high ground. With this high ground, we should be able to just pick everyone off.
If they light that signal, it'll make a lot of noise.
Ah, wrong button. So that's a trick I could do to get some slow-mo if I want it. I get greedy and try to go for headshots when honestly I should just be body shots. Unless I get the clear headshot.
What was that?
None of your business, that's what. There we go. All bandit camps cleared.
Still sniffing around.
A shame a woman became Sunhawk of the Lodge. But it...
Sample. That. To that. These.
At least she did it to honor the men of her house.
Karja had been here working since the Spire attacked the Shadow on the Mesa. The Oseram are newcomers.
A woman atop the Hunter's Lodge. Never thought I'd see that sunrise.
I swore I'd ask her to marry me.
Yeah, I helped get that woman atop the Hunter's Lodge. So, you're welcome. That ancient vessel. That for later. Everyone. Shard.
Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. She does her house proud.
By the sun, a woman now leads the Hunter's Lodge. What's next?
I think that's everything. The loot.
No,
I can.
Such fascinating customs. And attire.
Don't care what other tribes do, but I'll just mind my...
Go back into here to sell the last things I picked up. Think that's everything? Cool. Now we go talk to Nil.
Ambushed by Shadow Cargo.
Oh, I can... Those... I think we might be doing this story quest a little over-prepared.
Remember how the blood pounded in your ears? They'll ring later, in the calm. It's a call to arms, from your inner desires.
Or a cry for help.
I wouldn't fight it.
I can tell. So you used to be a soldier. You fought for the Karja?
For them, against them. An empire always finds its wars. You can't be picky. The new king of Vod saw things differently. Called an investigation into war crimes. Aren't all wars a crime to someone? Still, I raised my hand and volunteered.
You volunteered to investigate?
No, I volunteered my confession. No sense wasting time with an investigation. I was sent to Sunstone Rock for 2 years. The trade was fair.
Yeah, but like... The quests say that they're for level 12 and 13 or something like that, and I'm level 44, so
What were these things you did, Nil?
Acceptable things, under the circumstances.
Acceptable to who?
I don't make decisions. Let's just say the rules of engagement suited me. But rules are important. A structure. Cage. Otherwise, you know of those places, lonely places where people once were? Now just a hole cut in the world. Chances are, I was there before.
So, just a little over-prepared, you know?
They sent you to a rock for 2 years? Is this some kind of Karja ritual?
No, Sunstone Rock is a prison, south of Meridian, south of the Rain Gathers. Our new Sun King is a believer in rehabilitation, as am I. In the heat of a stone cell, in the dark, I learned to focus on what was truly important to me.
Have you found a new partner yet?
I thought we were partners.
I have my own roads to follow, Nil.
And they seem to lead back to bandits. That works for me. I'm not suggesting a Karja wedding. I'm never lonely where there's killing to be done.
Time to move on.
A brief encounter for us, but the end for them. They were squalid lives anyway.
Okay. That is that. We're gonna go around, grab this vantage, do this Corrupted zone. Grab the ancient vessel, and do the things. Quest? Cause for concern, farewell. Talk to him again. I thought I was done with him.
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile through bloody teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit clans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for, to end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
Okay. Wow, that's a far distance. We are not going that way yet. We are going these quests. I feel like it. Because I want to get some story progress. As much as I love my side content, I'm a little overdue for main content. Open up some of these boxes. There we go. Yeah, just a tiny bit overdue. Need wires, surprisingly. I'm almost out of wires. Oh. Sure. One of those. Don't need no green. No more.
But at least she's noble Karja, unlike those savages.
This way. Gonna quick save at this campfire. Since it's the last one that we'll have for a bit. At least talk to this merchant. Get their sample box. Just gonna beeline it for the advantage. Avoid some conflict and all that. No one. Right. Let's see if we can bypass the climb. No, we cannot.
I can guess why there was a vantage here.
Aha! There we go.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 1. Where better to start than at the end? Or where the end started, anyway. Ground zero. Where it all came crashing down. My career first, then everything else. And I mean everything.
Always neat to see, it's like, comparisons. One more vantage where? Here, that's the last vantage. Fell down.
Scrabbling a bit.
You're not, I made you slide. I was supposed to be keeping an eye out for goose. Or geese. Fire.
Right where he said it would be.
A rope caster.
Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him.
Ravager.
The snow's got a bite out here.
That everything? Ravagers? Has to be more.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Double massacre. I exploded. I was not expecting that. Let's try this again. Fellow back there, as well as at least 3 Ravagers. I think. Or just 2 Ravagers. Notebook. Cheeky. Ravager. Body is generally weak to fire. Chest is weak to freeze. Power cell on the back and the cannon. Rude. Well, let's try that from the top, I guess. This time I'll be sure to have that on there. This seems to take 2 shots to knock off the Ravager cannons for some reason. There's the other Ravager.
Damn.
Stop. Stop it. Okay. Now I can safely pick this up. Fellow back. Oh, Ravager. Take out the other Ravager. There we go. That's why I'm running out of wires, because I keep using rope casters. Well, abusing rope casters, I should say.
Definitely not scrap.
Okay, that's that. Next, ancient vessel. They...
Corrupted Watchers. Acting as guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. One happy family.
One happy family. There. Nobody up here? That's just poor planning.
Eclipse, just like he said.
Fine. Oh. Let's push in. That. This. That. That. Around here somewhere is
These
the
dig-sites, they're massive.
ancient vessel. It's probably inside that building. What? Get up there, Aloy. There you go. Climbing it through there. We climb it from outside first? Get higher?
The scrapes.
It's you. Guess. Debris. There it is. Allergic. There's one more up ahead. I probably haven't cleared out the area completely yet. I should. Probably. I was right. Got in all of them.
these ruins. What did the old ones do here?
Stop it. You know it's not polite to stare. Not sure. Of course there's corruptors. Why wouldn't there be corruptors? Can't make it easy for me, can you, cultists? Yes, do investigate. Every.
A corruptor. That might prove a challenge.
Nah, it'll be fine. I know how to take down corruptors now.
With them fighting at us, I'll chase without end. I've better things.
That. Easy. Looks like the corruptor's the only thing left.
They found a destroyer next to that frost.
Snow haze.
That's
White
not
as
gonna
bone.
come free of its grave without a struggle.
That thought got dark.
Here's this cultist thug. I heard their voice, but I'm not seeing them.
This is no place for a soldier. All road burning, frost black, chopping at hard ground. I miss Sunfall.
Are these corpses talking to each other? I think they might be. Okay. Grenade launcher. Other thing. Spike one.
Let's get on with it.
bad corruptor. There we go. That's how you take down a corruptor. To think those things used to intimidate me. Loot. Out here, at least. I can, though, take this potion and replace it.
What have they been uncovering here?
Corruptors.
An explosion.
Huh. Marker's right on top of it. And that's all the ancient vessels collected. Resources. Assemble. Let's see, over here.
Another explosion.
Sounds like we're about to fight something big. A Deathbringer. All machines cataloged. Deathbringer. Weakness to fire and shock. Has a turret that we can't see on the thing. Cooling rods. It overheats the core when it overheats. Flamethrowers. To all. Grenade to all. Vents. Turret. Stabilizer. Heavy cannon turret. Sounds like we're starting out with a tear, though. Boss fight time.
Rotate turret! And fire! All weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about. Me, I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
Take it.
Got a body over here!
Yes, go investigate.
Oh! My focus. Stop working.
I've disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
That is weak to damage. That is weak to tear. Double tear blast. That's that disabled. They were just weak to damage in general, right? Rods, no. Events. Yes, they're just weak to damage. No. Definitely knows I'm here now.
Hitting that thing really hurt it.
There we go. That was surprisingly easy to take down. I was expecting more of a fight.
I can breathe again.
Hey, Bozo. Catch.
Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
Pass. Art. Here.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
My inventory is full. Sad. Oh, woe's me. What a sad day it is. I have a full inventory. How could this ever happen to little old me? It's not like I pick up and carry every little thing I pick up or I come across. It's nothing like that. Really? Disassemble them all. But I can do this.
Mine now.
Yep, mine now. Okay, there you go. Got stuck for a second. Try to get up there. Okay, there's a ladder over here. Oh, shard. Then this box. Blaze, redwood, and metal shards.
Snow haze. White as bone.
And now loot this guy.
Let's see what you have to say. What? What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Oh.
What the hell was that?
It knows that I'm still alive.
Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh?
A mysterious stranger.
Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower.
Breathe through the crack.
For identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Let's make a little bit more space because I feel like we're gonna find some nifty things.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
Thing in here? No. Something on my compass over here, though. There it is.
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded. So that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Heart's Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad.
This way. Because I feel like it. See? Worth going this way. Because loot.
A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So they made machines and devices.
Welcome to Faro Automated
Okay, that
Solutions.
just starts that.
Where all-
Elevator shaft. This way.
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation.
Elizabeth Sobek. Elizabeth Sobek, born March 11th, 2020, is an American scientist, roboticist, and engineer, widely regarded as one of the greatest minds of the 21st century. Born and raised outside of Carson City, Nevada, she enrolled at Stanford University at age 13, earning a a bachelor's in experimental physics and computer science at age 16. She completed her PhD in robotics and artificial intelligence design at Carnegie Mellon University in 2040, and joined Faro Automated Solutions as a junior scientist the same year, rising quickly to chief scientist at age of 22. Over the next 8 years, her green robot designs played a vital role in revitalizing the environmental cleanup and detoxification effects of the clawback decade, propelling FAS to the forefront of its field. In 2048, she suddenly resigned from FAS, protesting the company's pivot to automated military technologies. In 2049, she founded Miriam Technologies, a firm devoted to life-positive robotics and other technologies. Miriam has since become one of the world's largest suppliers of green robots, winning numerous awards and accolades, including the 2053 Nobel Prize for Physics and the 2056 Rachel Carson Award for Environmental Progress. Things. From Dr. Evans to all good things. Spheres, which, oh, we've read this all the way at the beginning of the game. Ted Faro. Theodore Ted Faro, born December 24th, 2013, is an American entrepreneur and business magnate. He's the founder of Faro Automated Solutions, FAS, the largest corporation of all time, the world's wealthiest individual, and the first ever trillionaire. Born and raised in Salt Lake City, Utah, he enrolled at the University of California, Los Angeles, where he studied business for 2 years before dropping out in 2033 to start FAS. Though it struggled at first, the company broke through at the end of the troubled 2030s with its popular lines of personal servitors and bodyguard bots, then exploded when its famous line of green robots led the race to solve the climate crisis during the 2040s. Clawback. At the end of the decade, FAS opened a military defense branch, dominating the world market for automated military platforms by 2050. The success of FAS has made Mr. Faro the world's best-known businessman, one of its most sought-after speakers, and a major voice in politics, culture, and international affairs. History FAS. Faro Automated Solutions is an American multinational corporate entity that produces robots for all walks of life, though its core business consists of military and defense contracts. As of 2063, FAS has ranked number 1 among the Fortune 5 by gross revenue and profit for 10 years in a row, a world record. Founded in 2033 by Theodore Ted Faro, an entrepreneur from Salt Lake City, Utah, the company developed several promising robot prototypes in its early years, but failed to break into markets dominated by then-industry giants like General Synthetics and RE Corp. This changed in 2038 with the debut of the Alfred line of levitating personal servitors. which generated exceptional sales, lifting the company into the Fortune 50 for the first time. Profits tripled in 2040s as company environmental efforts led by famed engineer Elizabeth Sobeck catapulted FAS to the head of that sector. 2049, in the wake of successful green and climate cleanup efforts around the globe, worldwide approval ratings of FAS exceeded 90%, and founder Ted Farrow was hailed across media and social network as the man who saved the world. Yet it was the emergence of FAS as a military contractor in the late 2040s that cemented its status as the world's wealthiest corporation. With a record market capitalization of over $23 million. By 2055, FAS controlled 61% of the market share for automated military platform, holding contracts with 353 nations, transgovernmental organizations, and corporate entities. Today, its holdings exceed the second largest corporation, FB Mobile Global, by 321%. Definition of corporation. An association of individuals created under authority of law, having existence, powers, liabilities distinct from those of its members. In a business sense, a corporation is usually owned by shareholders through the sale of distribution of stock who profit from such ownership. Vote at designated times for its governance and designate executives who run its affairs. Most corporations engage in one or more industries to produce goods or offer services for profit, and many in turn own other corporation companies or properties as holdings. So, to that.
A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus. They'll help you understand.
The data files I've already read.
Now I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me. We will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, then they stopped to make other kinds of weapons? Why?
Lots of fun stuff. Oh, there we go. I was missing 10 HP, so I used a potion to replace it.
The air. There's no smell to it, not even old death. Nothing natural.
There's a path this way. Let's go do the marker first.
Another cave-in. But I could get through.
RE complaint. Hey reception, if that's your real name. Wanna know who scheduled Indo Melee right next to Fresh Grounds? That would be me, Senior VP of Sales. Wanna know why? After that little hair pulling incident, both sides increased their bids by 40%. I'll explain. Because your receptionist level brain probably requires it. Those two sides are fighting. And what do we sell? That's right, combat machines. We want them to hate each other, so they will try to fight each other with what? That's right, again, combat machines, which they will pay us a lot of money for. So I suggest you go back to serving coffee with a blank smile and let me do my much more complicated job. Thanks a bunch, Mr. Friedkin, to you. Go way. I want to go this way first. anything in here? Box? Box with loot. Well, that was the thing. Oh, back in the main room.
Looks like I can climb here.
Go. There though.
Oh. I'll bet I can use that as a ramp to get back up.
Reception log. Field Commander Ding of the Indo-May Agricultural Combine arrived with his delegation, refreshments to be served before their 10:15 a.m. sales presentation on the Chariot Line. Per instructions, vegetarian only. Senator Agnew, Vice President of Territorial Integrity from Fresh Grounds Coffee Global, arrived with his entourage, refreshments served before their 10:30 a.m. sales presentation on the Chariot Line. Per instructions, will use Fresh Grounds Tacoma blend, no artificial cream. So that happened. Called security and janitorial to clean up the coffee that was spilled. Actually, more like thrown. I wasn't aware that the Indo-Malay Combine grows coffee beans, and that Fresh Grounds acquisition team has tried to take their fields by force repeatedly. I think Commandant Dang and had Agnew by the hair for a second there. Who schedules these things? I'm going to drop a line to sales. This can't happen again. We missed that before. This fell down, so we have a ramp to go back up. Oh, nice. To the right. There you go.
Made it.
Supply crate there. Spiritual Summit. Recent events have sharpened my perspective, and I think that I and FAS in general have been neglecting the spiritual side of things. Not under any specific religious framework, of course, but in a more general sense, as in not giving enough thought to our shared values, hopes, and aspirations for the afterlife. I'd like you to reach out to religious leaders of every stripe with the intention of scheduling a conference soon. Very soon. I'll have more thoughts about the agenda later, but for now, let's put out some feelers and see if we can lock something in. Make it a big tent. No cooks. No kooks, but anyone with a capable, incredible audience. Let's go deluxe. Make it clear we'll spare no expense. Expense. FAS campus log. Automated log note. All non-essential systems have entered hibernation. High proximity alert. Automated log. Full lockdown has been initiated. High proximity. Due to the increasing frequency of violent protests targeting the campus, the security of FAS employees can no longer be guaranteed. Therefore, we have taken the difficult decision to shutter this facility indefinitely. Staff will be briefed on a block-by-block basis regarding proper procedure for archiving or disposal of project-related data and materials. High-Sec and Crisis Team will then conduct exit review before all areas are locked down. High Priority Alert. priority messaging to all staff in E and F blocks. Treat the current lockdown situation as an exercise, but do not attempt to release the hatches or otherwise exit the buildings. A reminder that while high security personnel remain committed to the employee safety during the current unfortunate events, personal firearms must be relinquished when presenting for Identiscan. High priority alert. Additional public access roads en route to the campus have now been closed to relieve waiting time at the outer security cordons. ISEC reminds all staff that the campus remains off-limit to the public. High priority alert. Following recent campus security issues, all staff are reminded that presenting for Identiscan and displaying your security badge prominently at all times for image analytics are both mandatory. High priority alert. In light of recent acts of terrorism directed at the rapid transit system, HiSec now offers a Break Brother initiative to accompany staff traveling from off-site. Sign-up is required and strongly encouraged. 48 more entries in high priority. Additional entries corrupted.
So people were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
What that bad thing was. So like the apocalypse happened at their hands or something.
The FSP-5 Khopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening,
It's a Deathbringer.
allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Khopesh.
The Deathbringer. So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed.
What does this one say?
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem.
Oh, come on. I was inspecting the hologram.
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivered. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other Chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil. So these were Faro machines too. Manufacturing capabilities. They can make more of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them?
Ain't that the question, Aloy?
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance, it boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions, from 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of allied Chariot line models, and you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds Looks like it's talking about how it corrupts machines.
So much information. Let's go
Looks
find
like the
more.
way up. What's left of it.
Here you go.
Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants
Be
can find a way
cold
to
to
hang
climb
up
this.
here, guess I can too.
Here first. Jump. For a second, I thought I missed. Audio log. Guarding the
This
room.
began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The Peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. And a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
Leads the same way. Technically has that bit there, but fine. I doubled back to make sure I wasn't missing any content. Gotta get all the information after all. Like crate.
Should have brought a cart.
Here, another supply crate. This way. There is a collectible up here. There it is. All hands on deck. Ever hear of the Melville Island Fruit Association? Neither had I until they filed suit against us this morning. Apparently there's a little island paradise off the coast of Australia, population 2,700, all of whom hate us now that a Stray Hearts Timor unit is chowing down on their largest mango orchard. That brings the official count of Heart Timor-related lawsuits to 127. Most of them from private companies, but also a bunch from individuals, nation-states, and NGOs. And that's not even counting the mother of all liability claims from Hearts itself. Call every external firm we've ever used, then call their competitors. We're going to need every corporate defense lawyer we can find who is still half sober and on the bar. I thought I missed again.
I can't spare the weight.
Way. Saw something on there. Supply crate.
Sighting won't be easy in the snow.
Backtrack a bit, so I'm sure I don't miss stuff. Because the elevator shaft back here goes on higher. Let's see what's up here. Both places lead to the same way? Or is this a different path? Banda Sea incident. Another problem to add to our big steaming pile. Apparently a fisherman in the Banda Sea captured video of a Hearts Team or Horus unit refueling via biomass conversion along the shoreline of Puala Wetar on a pod of endangered dolphins, no less. Quite possibly the last of their kind. Not to get graphic, but it looks like what happens inside a blender, as if the robot was whipping up a big pink swirling milkshake of dolphin chum. Our suppression team has scrubbed it from 43 networks, but it's still propagating, so it's only a matter of time before it goes viral. A prepared statement feels grossly insufficient. Suggestions? This one's a real stinger. Sounds like the start of things already going bad. Miss any data points? And I don't want to have to come back through here again, so...
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
How about go up more? If we go up even more.
Another power cell.
There we go.
This should help me get to that ancient armor.
Why the power cell was on the very top of the building, I will not know, though. Yes, executive data.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to It's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You've screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone. Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
Another one?
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean?
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted. The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth, but somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
Savage.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
You're high up there. Hi there, Matt. How you doing?
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Faro robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. Yes. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Faro robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent. Now if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself.
You said you've known for some time that Pharaoh war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals, mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Oseram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
Okay, got triple knocking. Telling me to go now. There. Get there eventually.
Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
Whee! Whee!
Frost on my eyelashes.
Yeah, we're going down. We're gonna get out of it soon. Just checking. Cool. I wonder if we're gonna get confronted by people. on our way out. So it doesn't seem like... What am I now? Let's go here, see if he tells us not to go into the town again. Just 'cause I'm curious.
Why have you come to Sunfall? The Gravehoard is where you belong.
You make it sound so attractive, Silence.
The Eclipse knows you're alive, Aloy. If their agents see you at Sunfall, you will be overwhelmed.
Well, that's certainly ominous.
Fine. Well, there's a quest right there. I want to grab this before go here, then down to there. Storm will make it easier for me to just run by everything. I want to empty my inventory a bit. Stock up on wires too. That campfire. That one down. So this triple arrow thing will increase my damage output exponentially. So we might be able to kill corruptors in one hit now. Well, not including the hits it'll take to cause them to overheat. If I play my cards right against corruptors, I can use Sling to throw fire bombs at it, which should cause its overheat thing to rise exponentially, especially since it leaves a area of effect on the floor. And that'll cause it to overheat, then I just triple snipe arrow it. And it'll be down in one hit. Or at least that is my hope for the next time we have to deal with corruptors. Welcome back, Floof. I hope you have enjoyed your lurk. Hello. I don't want to fight, I just want to grab this campfire. and the subsequent vantage. Nice. Was dinner tasty? I hope my dinner too. I'm getting hungry. Nice. Man, I miss having just plain spaghetti. I haven't had that in a while.
Can't carry more.
Day 11. I came out here to die. But instead of overdosing at Wyatt's cottage, I went out walking along the water. I was standing right here when the idea hit me. And the moment it did, I knew I had to do it.
Cool, we have all vantages now. Collectibles, we are missing 2 metal flowers and 1 artifact. Item. Time. Going down this line would be the most convenient. This would help a lot though, so I'll probably grab this first. I am pretty comfy. I hope you are too, Floof. Go there, but let's go here. Because I want to empty my inventory. Well, sell some things so that I have more inventory resource space.
Give you a good price.
You'll regret not stopping. These aren't goods. They're necessities.
Hey, hello. Sell. Those. Those. That. That. Those each to those. That. That. A lot of space. So many corruption ones. There. Two. This one. Sure. At that. Let's sell half of the. Have anything else that I want? I could get this. Just to unlock the tutorial stuff for it and deal with that, but gross. Arrow breaker, protector heavy. I don't know if these melee protection thing is called good for machines. Might as well. If it, I'll have it for just in case. That by the outfit. Melee.
Don't forget I have for sale.
That done. Go do this quest. Quite a few corpses here. Why is there so many corpses? Your friend.
Forget about traveling light. Bill, I did wonder on my way here. Well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
Wait, you brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. We'll savor it because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected.
I like him though. So I'm conflicted in accepting his duel because it'll make him happy, and declining him because I enjoy him being alive. I mean, either way, I'll probably never see him again. So, rewards-wise, it's probably better to accept the duel. Any thoughts, chat? Thanks, Floof. Hi, Jubal. What's up? Relish on both, put a little bit of ketchup on one. But sure, we'll accept the
This is how
duel.
it has to end, Nil.
Everything does. Only, you are so conscientious. I wouldn't want to push you into something that wasn't genuine. Especially death. There's nothing more genuine.
That's very thoughtful of you.
Thank you, Floof. To drink... I will take a glass of the juice if we still have it. If not, just a sports drink. Let me take a look at this. Let's see what happens. I see. Sounds good. Thank you, Jubal. I'm gonna decline the duel.
Flattered that you think of me this way, but I don't want to kill you.
Don't be hasty. When it's life against death, hunter against hunter, I know it'll come to you.
Is that really what you want, Nil? You know, I don't think you have a death wish. What you have might be worse, but I see there might be a need for you in this world.
I don't understand.
I won't fight you. That's my decision. You can respect it, or try to shoot me in the back as I go.
Then it's over. Your last arrow is the cruelest. It's true I offered you the choice, but my heart is broken.
Sorry, no. Lovely, and I don't want you to die. Where are these last collectibles? There they are. Need bandicams or rounds anymore. Connect. Active. Yeah, I do still need tall necks. There's the one in here. We're gonna go do that quest. There and that I might go past first to get the flower. Either way, we are starting from here. Wire do I have? $200. This way. This way will lead me along this to the corrupted zone, then to the metal flower. Oh. Also a collectible, like. Just got back. Ho Chi Minh is gone. Barely got out. 2/3 of the brigade didn't. Fell back to Bien Hoa along QL1K with scads of those cockroach bastards in pursuit. Kept blasting the whole ride. Must have killed 15 scarabs. Got so frenzied. Blue had to pry my hands off the trigger and yank me out of the dew turret when we reached the port and carried me onto the vert. Couldn't stop screaming, and then the verts lift off. And we come under fire, not from bots, but from Vietnamese battery. CEO called it friendly fire, but that's crap. They were just pissed because we were bugging it out, and they couldn't. Oh my god. And now we're back in the USA, and the CEO is calling it a qualified success because we delayed the bots by several days, and time is what Zero Dawn needs. Said we'd have a new mission tomorrow. Oh god. Now a lot of those make a lot more sense. Now that we know the right terminology. Give me a second, everyone. Sorry about that. I have food now, and that's the important thing. Which, as you probably remember me saying earlier, I was feeling a little hungry, so it works out. Oh. Nice. Quick save. Yes, I am taking care of myself, Floof. Tasty, tasty noms. You do seem to enjoy cuddling, Blue.
I'll shake it out later.
Friendly med check, everybody. Now I'm gonna hydrate and stretch. Big stretch. Which, friendly health check, everybody. If you haven't gotten up in a while, get up and stretch. If you've, not drank anything in a while, take a drink of something. And then you can go back to being comfy. It's just a recommendation, though. Everyone should do it every now and then. Thank you, Floof. Corrupted zones do I have left? This is the last one. I think this might be Rock Breaker. Rock Breaker. I am not looking forward to doing this. Tori. Air Blast. There. Let's this to this and sharp shot back on. Okay. Oh jeez, what happened? I just died. I didn't even see what hit me. I don't think the ropecaster works on the rock breakers. This one's tough. One rock breaker is hard enough to fight, especially since I'm not used to fighting them. Let's see. Frost. Can stop them from digging. That one just deals damage. That one just deals damage. Check. Switch this on. Quick save. Stack arrows. Get out of the ground, please. I don't mean like the diving that you're doing, I mean like dive out and stay out of the ground. That's the one. How I took no damage there, I have no clue. I think I've disabled their digging. And if I've disabled their digging, then I can do this again. There we go. Then, ow. I apparently didn't take out all the things. No! So close. Okay. Maybe I can rope one down at the beginning. I'll just try and keep it roped. Yes? No. Because they're weak to ice, yes? Yes. So, if I'm gonna be replacing anything, it should be the hunting bow. Was doing stuff. kind of ropecaster that I put on? That's one down. Oh.
It's holding!
3, 4. Come on. Come on. They're so hard to take care of. Underground already. Arrows. More ropecaster. Dash did. Oh, they're ready. There we go. You can't hide underground anymore. There we go. Got it. Alright, Asa, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll see you around. I need wire bad. Tori, Hunterbow. Okay, what did you have? Bunch of good stuff. Plus other stuff too. It has green loot on it. Everywhere. It's always interesting to see just how everything is just spread all over the place after a battle. No? Oh, there is something down here. Also help.
I'll find a use for you.
Whew. We've done all the corrupted zones. Okay. That corrupted zone out of the way. Can go grab this metal flower. Yeah. Hopefully we find it quickly, just so that we can move on to the next collectible. Okay. Now where is the triangle? There it is.
Look out below!
This way. Fire kiln. Health items. Also, next merchant I see come across, I'm gonna just buy a ton of wires.
Keep that for later.
Because I'm going through them like nobody's business with all this rope caster shenanigans I'm doing. There's Glinthawk in my way. Okay, sneak past the Glinthawk. Climb up the wall. There we go. And talk taken care of at least. Don't worry about it anymore. Last figurine. We're just missing a single metal flower. Which I'm thinking of grabbing a mount from riding all the way up. That. Held down. Onwards. Or repel.
Quick way down.
Sure, it's a shell walker area around here, but I'm avoiding that. Trying to get to these chargers. Fire kill, fire kill. Here are the chargers, up on the hill.
I'll find a use for you.
Peace. No. Is there another goose around? There is not, and it makes me sad. And it's a Foxo. Bye, Foxo.
Override's working.
Right. Come on. Get out of here. In we go.
I'll tuck that away.
Got the medicinal wild ember. Gold. Onward. Yeah, this way. not so this, but it's fine, everything's fine. I know that's a Ravager and that it has range, but it's fine. Run away! Really can't be, especially with the stuff that we go up against, Aloy. Okay, now grab this last metal flower.
Not built for mountain climbing, huh?
I'm in the area a bit further.
It's heavy. Oh, what's going on?
There you go. There you go. Onward. Is that a grabbable fifth? It up this water?
Machine's quick.
Thank you. I just wanted to find the metal flower. Well, this sure has turned into quite the hunt for a flower. There it is. Yes, it's lost me. Collectible. Hide in here. Oh, that's a lot of skill points. 4 points, then I'll be able to get this one. Then I'll get this. Then I'll likely get Whitewing back, and then I'll finish this up. Gonna be a thing up there. Fast travel here. Campfire over here. That campfire discovered. And way, go.
Gotta put up a fight.
Oh. I'm just going for a hike. And a bit of a climb, it seems. The merchant there, considering there's a tent. Oh. There's a quick save, though. I felt like I completely missed that. But apparently there's a ledge down there. Wonder why those ledges are there. That's probably why. And actually a way to go from there. To go this way. Yep. Some handhold. There we go. That's a long leg. Another one. Aha! Slipped right by. Alright, Floof, enjoy your shower. Zip line. That's a pit. Oh, a crevasse. Or a canyon, that's where... I guess they all work. It's a hole in the ground that isn't the direction that I want to be going. That's the main point. Hut up here. I wonder if there's a rappel down. Yep.
Scrabbling a bit.
Figured there would be. You. Okay. Sure, I'll have to go there for one reason or another at some point. That's all the collectibles gotten. Let's do this quest. And then after this quest, depending on what it has us do, I'll be going back to Meridian and collecting all the rewards from collecting all the collectibles. Pitchcliff.
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
Bad. Hi there. This person first. Oh.
No sign of Murad's guy? He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Yeah, but like, give me a second. To get this. to off stuff. Fine. Get that way then. Peace. Give me lunch. This is the most I've ever spent on anything in this game. It's 300 wires. Okay, what's my inventory like? Still have 7 slots. Oh, and I have more stuff to sell. If I catch it the first time. There we go. By accident. Yeah. I don't even know what it's used for, crafting wise.
Don't just cast about talking to strangers, woman.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Just like them.
Here. Can't believe they're freaking dead.
Has to be Marat's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
And my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Sounds good. All the way up there. Fast travel. I'm going the wrong way. This path? No. I was wondering if there's gonna be something up in this direction when I was looking at it on the map. Cutscene.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Dervahl's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right. We've got your back.
Sounds good. That was an easy death.
See something! Intruders! Unleash the machines! Shoot their chains! They called on the bandits!
Excuse me, sir, but you're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Now get in there and kick some butt. Left and like either way, time to loot. Lots of loot everywhere. Poor Watcher. Dead before it got out.
Good haul.
Come down.
Are we gonna fight or what?
Silent strike. Oh, heck you. I let you go. Oh, gave you your chance. I got exploded into a cutscene.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
I love that there's the fight with the long legs still going on.
Long leg. Pick them up, one by one.
Fine. Ow. Kindly stop. I said, would you kindly stop? You too.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
Jeez. Robots have no chill.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Okay, into the workshop.
Ursa!
There you go.
Aaron? Derval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Derval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Derval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
You've got to find Derval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down. What's Dervahl learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know? This machine's been picked apart with precision.
Purple in.
Dervahl's records, maybe.
Salmon.
Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Dervahl too.
Okay. Time to get up and stretch. Big stretch.
What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
There. A song and a laugh. Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you. Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa. Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family. Dervahl's got nothing left to lose. I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
The Borderlands defeated. Well, now it wants me to go back into... So, we will do just that. Yeah, this way. I can go to this shop first. So... Shadows. The blast sling. Don't need those. Okay, now for you.
Yes. I remember.
Great.
Yes. Trip. I will leave you to the...
All of those. These two over here.
Back from the wild. You ready?
Just one.
Come on back if you there. Outlander, do you
Already
have
found them
bullets to
all.
trade?
And there's one. Machine parts.
Ah, you're back.
There you are.
Did you bring me something lovely? Ah, let us haggle over this.
Go.
Till we meet again. Let's have a chat.
And treasure boxes. Open up this one. Go. Oh. Take all. This. Those are just modification boxes.
No, a colorful discussion.
I should be able to sell to you. Can't. So this. So.
Talana Kampadish. I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to
To
discuss
the
with
palace.
The longer we stay here.
To the current Sun King of Odd, and get for this raid. Not over here? Back here? It's back here.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy.
Hello.
I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command.
Run.
Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
So shoot him in the legs with the weakest arrows I got. Got it.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent.
Unfortunately, that's not how this game works. But, trust me, I would pepper them legs if I could. To the warehouse.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy. This is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right.
It's a bomb,
I'll shut
all
up.
right. Well crafted.
Iron, copper, chemical explosive secured with a touch-sensitive detonator.
Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs. If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb
Don't
downstairs
say.
goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong. Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force. I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push. Ugh.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot. The
I have a
Meridian's still
feeling
standing.
it's not over.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make a Vought watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace. And that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got
Well,
it.
there's some sign.
Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
I hope no one was inside the warehouse when it blew.
To see.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity? Shut up a bucket line!
Never thought I'd
Excuse
see
me.
that sunrise.
Let's go see where Dervahl is.
A woman now
What happened?
stands
I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa.
Are we under attack? The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
thought I went into the shelf.
This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Yep. I guess using the water bridge underneath, right?
Dervahl.
Us back up. Run, run. Jump. Welcome back, Floof. How was the shower?
Wish I could be there to see the sun god on his knees.
Quit carping, you chump. Someone's got to guard the rear.
Someone better guard your rear.
Hush your faces. We're already dealing with one thing. Don't need an entire coup. Good luck, Floof. Hope that goes well.
Never know when I might need these.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Carja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't... I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
I think we kept those ear protector things.
Gonna come in handy.
Defeat Dervahl.
What's this?
Yep.
Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Who's there?
Just,
I've led an army.
Yeah,
And
I have one of
Ravages,
those
a
too.
savage is nothing.
So much for his speech.
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram Tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Glint Hawks. Yep. Ooh, pre-rendered.
Well, here I am.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way.
They're alright. Crit.
Here we go again.
Neat. I don't remember the specifics, but I do know diamond armor is strong. Use you. Oh, I was taking off with it. Ow. Bonk. Ow. Come on, there we go. You stop that too. Go. That. That. This. Also, whatever's in this box.
No room.
And what's in this Glinthawk. And whatever's in this box. Sure. Hi, Pawsy. How you doing? Rip to you, Floof.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Erend, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Bonk. Draggy, draggy, draggy. Are the people Aaron odd? We'll talk to Avad since we're here.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Were you and Ursa, you know.
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
Oh, hush.
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient machines, weapons they want to use to strike Meridian.
I see. What you're saying echoes whispers I've heard from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group, corrupted machines across the land. When will the attack come, do you know?
I'm not sure yet.
And we will do what we can to prepare. Keep me informed if you learn more. Shall we talk some more?
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
Well, I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames.
Fair.
You were strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for, and it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You're your own woman. Just as Ursa was. But please, remember that you're always welcome here. I hope that today is just a sunrise for us. Not a goodbye.
I have to go.
Not a goodbye. Goodbye. That's funny. I want to go talk to Dervahl. Then I'll come back and talk to Erend.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
Where's this thing leading?
Don't let your guard down.
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, I'm busy. I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working. Ha ha! It's funny to pester the tinker in the cage. What a laugh. You think that bit of scrap on your brow makes you smart? I'll bet you couldn't have taken apart my thong without it. Think I'm done? Think again. I've gotten out of worse scrapes.
Uh-huh.
The lunkheads in Mainspring dither over how to kill me. I'll dig myself out. You wait.
Sure you will, Dervahl. Sure you will. Keep telling yourself that.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
You don't need my time anymore. I've given you everything I can give. I love that there's still bits of glint hawk everywhere.
Aloy, I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do, right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
Aww.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know, you gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time.
Aww.
Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing.
Oh, that was kind of cute.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two? Huh. Well, she likes me.
That was cute. Okay, now we need to go all the way out to here. Thanks for all the hugs and head pats, Floof. Yes, unlock the skill that you already have.
This must be the pass O'Toole was talking about, with Banuk territory just above.
3 skill points. There we go, now we can always have a mount. You don't need to override anymore. Though this will be the last thing I do for the stream. Going through whatever this throws at me. Ah. Why'd you freeze, game? Why are you freezing?
So much. They're inside too.
Game, why are you doing this to me?
Say again, Lieutenant.
I got you.
A battle. Frozen in ice in time.
Excuse me, Aloy, we were listening to something.
I think I've got it. I think I've got it working.
Not that. Colonel Air. What's up, Floof?
Say again, Lieutenant.
I got you. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. A live one. And it's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push
Spec out.
Well then, that is quite the amount of damage.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains.
Another day in the life. Reconcile, very close. Anti-MOB on point. Hoorah!
Are you getting this, Silence?
Jeez.
Silence?
Mm-hmm. It very much is. Did that say status KIA? Yeah. Yeah, it did.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today.
Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn?
If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. Now keep going and find something interesting.
Wow. No. Done that one.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Looks like quite...
Done that.
Titan inbound, same
Here we
play as
go.
Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains.
Another day in the life. Reconcile, very close. Anti-MOB on point. Hoorah!
Okay.
Bad day for one of us. That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
Like I already have? There in we go.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Whee! Anything down here? Oh wait, heck. I just remembered something that we could be doing. Be finishing a side quest. Go there. Going there first. DSI dragon? I've been waiting to get this thing for a while, since like the beginning of the game. This way. There. go. Whee! Okay, let's see. Right, wasn't it like a suit of armor or something? Yeah, look at that.
These two. It's some kind of code. Maybe there's a clue nearby.
12, 18, 18, 21, 0. So this last one.
I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
12 would be 1 full rotation. No!
Maybe
Wrong
there's
one.
some more information nearby. Something that will tell me. Looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get each dial in the right position.
1500. Right. Just down, left, up.
Did it.
There we go.
Gotta check the door. Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Maybe. Ancient Armory. Health potion. Retrieve progress. You wanted fast, cheap, and good. That's what we're going to deliver by using flexible nanofiber weave instead of plating and enhancing protection with a 40 EV hardlight microprojector. We've reduced our testing cycle from weeks to days. I'm confident we can get the suit out by next month, with enough production to cover dozens of elite users at least. Better yet, it will be half the weight, half the cost, and offer twice the mobility. All we need is the balance of our funding. A few more techs and another experienced tech subject. I know the resources are stretched to the breaking point, but any more delays will jeopardize the schedule, so advise ASAP. May God be with you and Jane in these dark times. Health potion again? Yep.
Just need to install these power cells. That should do it.
I need to find 3 more power cells, huh?
These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
Can't I just, like, boink them from over here? Like, I genuinely don't know where any other ones could be. Back to here, though. Okay.
Freezing out here.
Back in. We killed, it's already dead.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. They bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6. The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s. Log. First battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the East. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do that, I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
Sure either about humanity.
What was this place?
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... This isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had. In the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is... you. The Zero Dawn to turn this around? Whatever the hell that is. Thanks for the mails, you.
Nice.
Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the Reckon recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it.
The furnishings were...
But somehow it's all coming together.
How'd they
Between
have it
us and the
comfortable?
6th MRB, we took down
It
a
was
horse
the
at
metal
Lithium
world.
Beach.
Guess they
Pulled
were
out
used to
before its
it.
buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, then everything will be the way it used to be.
Quest. There we go. Probably death down there. Log. See TPL Sarai A. Looking back, I thought 64 was shaping up to be a pretty good year. No more drinking, no more mercenary sec work, stripping offshore wind farms for the OEZ, just me and a plasma carter, 400 feet above sea level. Then I got the recall alert. Read them up on a turbine and the smell of cooking ozone. They covered every angle. Better pay, amnesty for any combined wars you fought in, guaranteed citizenship. We should have thought, okay, what's the catch? But what we didn't think was, I guess we're better than the bots after all. A good talk from Harris about pride and duty. Smart guy. He was right. I'd been proud to be a US soldier, and I jumped at the chance to be one again. And look where I landed in. Vlogby? Last night we got to talking about D-Day 55. I was a kid then, a few years out of boot camp. General Assembly in a drone hangar. Summer and the sky was bare, the heat was killer. They say US human combat forces are being disbanded, all automated now. We're the last cycles of tech, out like the old net. 1 million more on basic. In a century recession. Could be you'll help build the robots that took your jobs. Or if you know how to handle a power suit, you could find a place that still uses manual labor. Maybe in the OEZ or China, where you're not our problem. Though suicide risk, it said in my discharge file.
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
Chiefs? I don't think they were war chiefs back then. I think they went by a different name. Down we go. Whee!
Red light. Guess that means no power.
There.
These wires must run to the power source.
So it looks like there's two power sources that we need to turn on.
A holographic interface. It must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
Back that way. Then to the right.
3 power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1.
Oh, so there's 3 of them. Get down.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
That one was easy. One more. Down, down. Aloy, wrong one again.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
Go. Open the door.
bathroom's being used. No voices. No eclipse. Must be another way in.
Hey, look, a power cell.
Another power cell.
Don't need 2 more.
If I find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
Hiya, Wes. How you doing? Okay. Scrapper. Enemy. Right.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers, just weapons.
Person. Shot in the butt. Arrows.
No space.
Yeah, how you doing, Wes? Hopefully you're doing well. Hi, Craig. Health potion. Right. Back here.
I'd have to ditch something.
Health potion, yep. This person. Oh. Uh-huh. That's, interesting. I guess I have, powers beyond my own understanding to cause that to happen. But, it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, further in we... That was really close. I landed on the ledge and then managed to fall onto and grab the next one.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put in the work for everyone. Like a family business, I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope.
Oh,
I'm still
no.
fighting for you. Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the Reckon recalls, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope it made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response
That
Brigade,
one-
Commanding
that
Officer
one's rough.
Lieutenant Fiona Morell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us.
I wonder if he ever got that message.
Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled.
Hi, Snowy.
Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
How you doing, Snowy? We're just, getting the sad feels.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
My bet is that she wiped out all life on Earth, and encased seeds and stuff into the metal flowers, and when there was nothing left for the robots to make fuel out of, they kind of fell over and died. And then after that, a little while after that, the metal flowers bloomed and started rehabilitating and re-terraforming the planet. That's my guess. fancy. Receive deployment records. Confidential. Operation Kickback, Reno, Nevada. A civilian guard and armored battalion skirmished with vanguard elements of Pacific Northwest Swarm PN-12. Engagement began at 0600 and concluded with a withdrawal at 2100 the following day. Losses in excess of 40% recorded. Operation Thick Skull, Shenandoah Valley, SA Tech, Virginia. 12th MRB, supported by civilian guard, fought a rear guard action against the Eastern Seaboard Swarm, ES-17. Engagement began at 0800. At approximately 1400, 12th MRB reported that the position was overrun and received authorization to detonate SA Tech facility, inflicting significant damage on ES-17. Surviving elements of 12th MRB withdrawn to Akron, Cleveland, defensive line. Operation Body Blow, Akron, Ohio. 9th and 10th MRBs, supported by sustained aerial strikes, assaulted the Horus-class Titan, resupplying the Eastern Seaboard Swarm, ES-18. Engagement began at 0400 and concluded at 2200 with the elimination of the Titan. Note that this is the 9th MRB's third Titan kill with minimal losses. Brigade readiness status. 3rd MRB refused to recall orders from Operation Pinch Hit. Deployment along Pensacola, Tallahassee defensive line. Court-martial proceedings underway. 7th MRB pulled from New York engagement zone to reinforce Wichita Theater ready. 9th MRB bidding at USRC facilities ready. 10th MRB transferred from Kalmar, data corrupt. Hi, Crate.
Should have brought a cart.
Other health potion. Came in that door. That way. Window here. This leads. Oh, it's the room that I just came from. Through the hologram. Anything in here? Dang it. No. Great. Open the door. Get on the floor. Oh.
The Eclipse. Tampering with a metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
If they do, they're gonna kill everyone.
Another Kobish. And this one can move.
It shouldn't be too hard. Oh. Arrow. These guys. Rude. Let us switch to Shadow Sling. Arrows. Heal. Why don't you stop that? Goodbye.
We did. I saw the soldiers long ago. They had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
I mean, they had stronger weaponry, but yeah, pretty much. Of course, I didn't manage to get everything. Let us... that. There we go. More arrow. Here.
Saving these for the trail.
Shard. Mushroom. And more mushroom. Came from... Hello, Master Idol. How are you doing? Hopefully you had a lovely day so far. We just took down our second Deathbringer, or Khopesh as they're called. I'm doing alright. A bit sleepy. A very mild headache, but I'm doing okay. I'm enjoying playing through this. Though, as soon as I'm out of this dungeon, I will be unfortunately ending stream, as I've been going on for a while. I do appreciate you coming to stop by, at least. Yes, 7 hours. Sphere degradation. Blah, blah, blah. Biosphere degradation. August 2065. Confidential. Chief findings. Despite increased tactical proficiency of elite and civilian guard units and many hard-won engagements in the Central European, Antarctic, and Pacific reach, the Pharaoh Plague's rate of advance has not slowed, nor has its biomass consumption rate. Damage to the biosphere has already exceeded 2038 levels by every measure and grows worse by the day. Extinction timeline projections remain unchanged, with OAC predicted for mid-November 2065, annihilation of exposed human populations in February 2066, extinction of macrobiotic land organisms by the end of March 2066, and extinction of marine life in early 2068. Continued secrecy. Project Zero Dawn. The utter silence regarding its mechanisms of action and completion date make it impossible to predict Zero Dawn's impact or lack of impact on the extinction timeline. Atmospheric collapse. Atmospheric oxygen depletion and toxic emission remain the greatest environmental threat to Operation Enduring Victory, as well as the wider civilian population and animal life. Operational atmospheric collapse, OAC, is currently predicted for mid-November 2065, after which military personnel will require rebreathing apparatuses to operate in the open, and civilians will only be able to survive inside sealed structures. The requirements for air scrubbing and recycling in facilities is addressed in Addendum A linked to this report. Potable water shortage. Major water treatment facilities are already struggling to process water sources compromised by rainfall, heavily contaminated by toxins emitted by the consumption of the Eastern Hemisphere. Following the necessary shutdown of all nano-scrubbing functionality, wastewater recycling is already beyond capacity. Military response escalation. Addenda linked to this document cover the short-term effects of scorched earth engagements in defense of the western seaboard, and the ongoing effects of the Oceanic Economic Zone's use of nuclear weapons to delay the enemy's initial advance across the Pacific Theater. Data corrupted. Source, which is the Deathbringer land. Which I feel like we've gotten pretty lucky with those, since the first one gave us a heart and the second one gave us a lens. Boop. Ooh.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
Oh, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Bye, Dr. Sobek.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Dr. Sobek, as...
That's not what I wanted.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but
She sounds exactly
Zero
like
Dawn is
Aloy.
functionally complete.
Maybe she's a clone or something.
Victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella, add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I've sent a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek?
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
Go. Cutscene. Oh, that was a bit bugged.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
I knew
it. The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines, not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
Zipline down this before we end stream because long zip line.
Now, how am I gonna get down from here?
Whee!
This should be quite the ride.
Oh!
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Mood. Let's head back over to this campfire now. That's pretty. But with that done, from level 43 to 48. Not bad. Not bad at all. Though, that is ending the stream. Let me switch to this. Just to, make things a little bit smoother. Yeah, it's okay, Floof. Why, what's up? Let's see, who is on? Go raid Vega. Don't worry, Matt, I'll be sure to take care of myself. Let me first send the raid message. There will be 2 versions. This is the non-subscriber version. Then there is the subscriber version of the raid message. It was a lovely stream. I very much enjoyed playing it some more. I hope you all enjoyed watching. I still have no clue what I'm doing this Friday. I will figure it out as time goes. Next week, Tuesday, should be more Horizon Zero Dawn, though, if you're excited to see more of that. That being said, for hanging out, thank you for giving me some of your time, and I will see you all next Friday, if everything goes well. If you want to get stream notifications and updates in case things don't happen, I suggest joining my Discord. I need to fix my bot for me to get a link to that, but besides the point. Though, thank you all once again. I hope you all have a lovely night. Good night, everybody.